Uh, hello, gamers. What's up? Bright with the first redemption. What's up, Bright? What's up, Noel? Hi, Trip. What's up, everybody? Uh, how's everybody doing? I'm playing Kirby. It's Kirby Day. It's Kirby's 34th anniversary. Happy birthday, Kirby. Uh, yeah, I thought I'd play some Kirby today. This wasn't the plan at the end of our last stream where I was like, I think I'm gonna take a small break from Star Fox because I've been playing a lot of Star Fox. And then it lined up that today was the anniversary. I was like, oh, I could play Kirby. No, Trip. I'm not 34. I'm 27. Is Kirby old enough to drive? If we're going by how long the series has existed, I suppose so. Unless his species has a different age for that. In which case, IDK. Slayer. What's up, Slayer? You don't ask for much. Chill. He literally just got here. But yeah, I already started this file a while ago, back when the Wii Cheapos started for retro achievements. As you can see, I already did the main game. But I haven't gone and done the extra game. But I thought, I'll do this! I also thought about playing Kirby Air Riders, but there's an event that's gonna happen this weekend, so I'm probably gonna stream that on Saturday. Maybe Wednesday, because it starts like Wednesday night. Probably Saturday. That way I can just play the event right at the beginning of the stream, and then anybody wants to join for a lobby later. But that's for another stream. Right now we're playing Return to Dreamland. Like you sniped Tripper Slayer. Why? Nothing's even happening. Before your mod gets taken away. Why is your mod gonna get taken away? What do you mean? First? That's not true. Hi, Zerf. Can't believe you got burst soul and fire can eat your shorts. Never mind, you found your target. Whoa! Wait, let me click this first. What is this? What could this possibly be? Nothing. This is so dumb. Remember when the HD version didn't add online multiplayer? I sure do, and I didn't really care. Wait, this isn't... What's up, Mike? We did talk about it in general. And Advent correctly predicted this, and I was like, looks around. It is Kirby, and there is riding in the game. That's true. We don't got Agacide. That is kind of crazy. Why don't I have Agacide? I assume this is Agacide, yeah. Could have changed history. Maybe. Maybe in another timeline. Oh, I didn't realize you posted another link. My fault. Agachek. Yes, Agachek is a good one. 4 players anytime. Oh, Trip. Real funny Dream. What the heck? You need Hecapan? What are you talking about? Now you're just making shit up. You're looking for Nate's spleen in 14 hours. What's up, Craig? Yeah, tomorrow sure is like the last real possible day. It's like, I sure didn't consider Golden Week starting on Wednesday before. Until more recently. You gotta use her for adding so many emotes. I mean, if it's a good suggestion, there's no problem. What is this, bro? This is how your mind gets taken away? Chill, 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 chill. We'll play Air Riders soon. A stream coming soon to a Twitch channel near you. How much you gotta donate to snipe 2 people in chat? Yeah? What do you mean by snipe? Like, a few minutes, the whole stream? That's if we're talking about a donation. Is it variable? Depending on how much the donation is? Why do you want to kill somebody so bad? That's why why I'm confused. If Nate is wrong tomorrow, can I ban you for 10 minutes? Ban? Or just timeout? Ban feels a little excessive. You don't feel like losing your VIP? I mean, I guess. I can time you out if Nate is wrong. Can you time out a VIP to see if it stays? I feel like a VIP had to have gotten timed out before. And it's probably still there. Right? Yeah. 99 plus timeouts, yeah. Most underrated Kirby song. It's pretty good. Most underrated? I don't know. Want to see me do it again? I feel like Fire was probably better for this. No, right. Noel? Oh dear. You have 2 people. Oh my god. You know, this game's aspect ratio is slightly wider than 16:9 because it doesn't fit cleanly in my little box on the stream. Actually, ooh, now that I'm looking, it's not centered. You can tell because the hub world box is like not as wide on the right as it is the left right now. I'm gonna change it. I want to make it more centered. Where is it? No. I am not clicked on the right thing. Is this gonna let me click on the correct thing? Okay, I guess not. We do this. I can't tell. This is probably closer. Hold on, please hold on. I want to check one more thing. Whoa, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, I think it looks good. Alright, now let me catch up on the chat. What's going on over there? I saw somebody die. Oh my god. What's going on? You're saying you didn't do it, promise? Not abuse right here. We need a new election? Oh my god, bruh. Looks around. Oh man. If we had an election, he'd win in a landslide. Oops. Everybody talking about when's the next 3D Mario. I'm kind of wondering when the next mainline Kirby game is gonna get announced. It has been a minute since Forgotten Land. Greedy ass. We just got Starcross World and Air Riders. I mean, that is true. But Kirby is also the only thing HAL really does outside of some mobile games. So like, you know, we get them at a pretty consistent clip. It's enough food for the next 10 years? Let's relax. But like Kirby, I am never full exactly, Craig. If we get a 4D Kirby game, be crazy. You need that new Xenoblade. That would also be awesome to see pretty soon. That's true. Kirby fans win this one. Like, I'm not saying I'm starving, you know. I'm just curious. That's all. Because I do think it's gonna be like within the next year or maybe two. I also can't help but look for my Robobot remaster. It looks at Nate the Hate. Chill. Whoa, not too much, Noah. I sacrificed 10 years of no Kirby for one new Star Fox. I don't think so. I don't think I would take that deal. Because Star Fox isn't consistent enough for that to be appealing. Whereas Kirby never lets me down. Kirby's always a good time. I don't want to miss out on 10 years of Kirby. I say that like I don't like most of the Star Fox games anyway. But you know, the highs are not as high on average. Oh, great. Oh my god. I've even been coming around on Star Fox Command the past few days. Which is funny how that worked out. Because I've been talking about like, I don't know if I'm going to stream Command. I'd have to like set it up on my Wii U. I gotta mod that, and I was getting lazy about it. And DS games in particular seem like a little wacky to set up. Like probably not hard, it's just following instructions. But I was really lazy about it. When I could just play it on my own time on my 3DS. But then, as I was playing my funny Star Fox retro achievements and playing more Star Fox Assault, friend of the show, Trip Hammer, was like, "Are you gonna master the whole series?" Which got me thinking about Command. It's like, I would need a device, or I play it on PC, which probably isn't the best way. But I decided to try it out with a drawing tablet to see how that would work. So I've been playing a little bit of Star Fox Command on my PC with my old drawing tablet, and I'm like, wait, this is kind of fun. And it's to the point where I think I prefer playing the game that way. Something about using a 3DS. I've never been like a huge handheld gamer. Like I had Game Boys and DSs and 3DS, of course, but preferably if I can play a game on a console or computer, I would prefer to play it like that. Because I just think it's more comfortable. Better experience overall, assuming it's not like a super heavy touch game. Which is funny, because Star Fox Command very much is a very heavy touch game. But playing it with a tablet, better than I thought it'd be. I think, ironically, because it's so touch heavy, you don't need buttons. It worked out. You only need one button, so like, okay, I just set one of my keys on my keyboard to shoot, and that's it. Yeah. There were always things I liked about Command, even when I was being a little hater about it. But now that I'm just enjoying the gameplay a bit more than usual, my eyes have opened a little bit. Like, wait, this game's kind of cool. The story is still very silly, but you know. What's up, Ray? Looks around. Okay. It's also a very repetitive gameplay loop, even in spite of my enjoyment. So, like, if you try to get all 9 endings in a row, you might get a little tired of it. That's for sure. But it's fine. I will probably stream some of that game relatively soon. I don't know exactly when. Because like I said, gotta play Air Raidu soon. And if they announce Star Fox tomorrow morning, there might be like on a little emergency stream talking about the game, playing Star Fox. Smile. Because that's a big deal. New Star Fox in the Big 26? There hasn't been one of those since like 2017. If you're being generous. With Star Fox 2. Although now that I'm playing Command, and I'm able to get retro achievements on that game, the probability of me getting around to that Adventures replay is pretty much as high. It's as high as it could be. It's dangerously close. So retro. Oh, right. Being able to say I mastered the whole Star Fox series would be kinda epic, though. Star Fox 2 is gonna be hard. That game's kinda scary for the master. And if I want to go the extra mile, then Star Fox EX is also gonna be hideous for sure. Those last few achievements on that ROM hack, oh my goodness. We'll see though. I'm gonna be antsy going to bed tonight. I'm gonna be feeling like the night before. Potentially nothing in particular, really. Because it could very well be nothing in particular tomorrow. Will I kill you if you at me with fake news? I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up at 7 local time, like a few minutes before, to see if it happens for myself. The Rune Chapter 5 trailer? That'd be crazy. Gonna wake up with fresh hatred. It'd be so good if it gets announced tomorrow. Please, I need this. The idea of Star Fox in the morning and then in the afternoon everybody gets to watch Witch Hat episode 5. It's gonna be awesome. Dude, that episode, ooh, that episode is deep. Y'all aren't ready, y'all aren't ready. The Tongari Tuesday crowd. That shit is crazy. Can't believe I'm saying this so soon after how good episode 3 was. But episode 5 might be the best episode so far. Is today the last day? Yeah, what Zerf is saying. Golden Week starts on Wednesday. So Tuesday's like the last week, or the last day that Nintendo would announce something. In theory. Admittedly, I didn't really look for myself, but Nintendo not announcing stuff during Golden Week typically sounds like something that's believable. You feel bad for the Witch Hat anime onlys? Bro, that series is so good. I'm always saying this. Bro, that was you. How far are you, Zerf? In the manga. The night that episode ended, you read up to chapter 13. I see, I see. Why'd I do that? You're so glad you were a day one Witch Hat fan? Okay, don't piss me off. Relax. Calm down. That's true, Noel. That's true. You should shoot me. Maybe. Maybe a little. Can you? Sure, smile. Just a smidge. Yes. Double LARPing with Kagurabachi. I should have seen it. Oh man. Don't forget to keep an eye out for those energy spheres. Saying he's rivaling Logan Paul is crazy. That's so fucked up. Advent. Tommy. What's up? What's up, Bowles? Y'all just missed Zerf getting shot for LARPing Witch Hat. Classic. Yeah. But I was just telling everybody that episode 5 is a damn heater. Can't wait for everybody to see it in action. Through the grapevine, they're telling you this is the best episode yet. Another thing I did just say. Smile. Honey all over the place. Can you shoot admins? Yeah. It's because it's not a key-free episode. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to spoil anybody who hasn't read the book. Or just watch the episode if you have read the book, because it is gas. I will just say, it's really good. Never reading Witch Hat again. That's the biggest cap. I don't want this. Join me. Oh, oops. Wait, I could have just stepped to the left. Zerp? That's not very nice. I pushed you to this. I don't think I did. Give me your hammer, bonkers. How was everyone's day? Been chilling. Mappa eating right now. Right. Gonna get tacos. This is fucked up. Like, how can you be denied tacos? Bunch of work was good. General So's. Yummy. This. Come on. You really not get this with this jump? Oh, it's so close. Hey, I know that guy. My stone transformation. Shakes my fist at Sakurai. Even though he didn't make this game. Oh my goodness gracious. I gotta hashtag take a look soon. At the Kami pasta. Wait, I think I want water. That's why this guy's here. I don't know if you approve using a spoon over fork. Restaurants always be giving you spoons with pasta dishes, and I never use that. Like, I'm gonna use the fork, actually, thank you. For the sauce, you think? I feel like the sauce is usually thick enough that that doesn't really matter. But I suppose that could be the case in some cases. Could have used the fork, but you already had the spoon out. I see. Oh yeah, I think this ability sounds kind of hideous. I don't know if it's like an emulator thing, but I don't remember it sounding so bad. But then the first time I played this, I was like, ew, ew, I don't like this. Ow. What have I done? I'm bad at the game. Here, if I get hit again, I die. Riding air this week. I was thinking about turning the game on stream on Saturday, probably, because there's an event running from like Wednesday night to like Sunday, like late on Wednesday. So get the stuff from the event and then open a lobby, perhaps. What could this emote be? Your first non-make lobby. Was I early? Well, I got one, so it's fine. Okay, what is this emote? Bruh. Okay, let me look at this pasta. Sheesh. Yummy. And does this creature do the 6-7? Yeah? You talking about Magalore? Yeah. Does he even actually do that? I'm thinking of like his main render. I don't think he does it normally. But I think there is an attack he does. There's a thing in the game. That's close enough. I feel like I was about to say something. What was it? Oh, I remember this song. This song is really good. I think this is one of my favorite stage themes in the game. Kirby music kind of really good. I don't know if y'all knew that. But yeah. News to you. Yeah, you should listen to some Kirby music. I don't think you can go wrong with any particular soundtrack. Oh, I know this guy. The Starman. Speaking of Starman, they're making a plush of Starman. Who was it? Starman, Cappy, and a few of the air ride machines for air riders. And I was like, ooh, more Kirby merch that's never gonna come to the States, so you gotta import them. But they do look really nice. In case anybody wants a Starman or Cappy or a machine plush. I think it was, what machines were they? It was the Wing Star, Shadow Star, the Wheelie Bike. Was the fourth one just the Warp Star? That's the obvious answer, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god, I'm getting smoked by this guy. if the fourth one was indeed the Warp Star, I guess it just being the Warp Star made it not stick out in my mind, because it's like, yeah, you know, it's the Warp Star. They made Warp Star before. Although the Air Rider's Warp Star, the Air Ride Warp Star in general, is distinct. More so in Air Riders. Oop, I thought that was gonna turn to the left for some reason. What am I doing? Surely this one also turns right, yeah. Hey man, get away from me. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about and praising Speed Racer on my timeline because of the new release of that movie. And it's been nice. Shout out Speed Racer. Anybody, if y'all have somehow not seen Speed Racer in the Big 26, y'all should watch that. I do this with Cutter. Does not seem like I can do that with Cutter. Where was the bomb? Where's the Poppy brother? Oh. Let's just say, if you're looking for a reason to watch, you may have one for you soon. Sheesh. Looks around. These enemies relax. Chill, bro. My candle. It's no more. For a second, I got the vibe that this was setting up like a super ability, and I thought, wait, did I miss an energy sphere? But no. They're setting up that I'm getting water. There's no water super ability. Silly me. Ow. Is there healing if I go back this way? There is. Pizza! Yummy! Wait, I still haven't gotten the third energy sphere. Surely I didn't miss it. Hot dog. I had half a hot dog recently. The first time I've had a hot dog in a while. That shit was kind of yummy. Hot dog every few months, it's so good. That's pretty true. That hot dog every once in a while, kind of awesome. Yeah, my brother got one for free from Smash Burger because he went to a Rockies game and they hit a home run. Here comes the whoa, don't you know it's leftover undesirable meat? It's still kinda yummy though. I want that. I want the star that doesn't meaningfully do anything for me because lives are easy to come by and this game's just not that hard. I still like collecting them. You never had the Costco dog. I'm in a Sam's Club family. I haven't been to Costco like that. I think I had some food from Sam's Club a long time ago, but I don't really remember. I know I'd be having their free samples sometimes. Whenever they have those. You've never been to Costco or Sam's Club? Yeesh. What was the other ability? Cutter might not be the best for fighting these guys. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Where am I going? Hehe. This isn't a Sam's Club specific thing. This is just food products in general. I hate when like you get something that you always get from a place or a brand, whatever it is, and compared to the previous time, it's like noticeably less. Cause good old inflation, the economy. Like we always get this cheese Danish thing from Sam's Club. This is what made me think of it. That's like in a rectangular package. That's really yummy. And the last time we got it, it had a different name, even though it was like the same thing. And there was like a secondary layer of packaging on the inside so that like it was smaller. Like the outer packaging was like the same, but there was a secondary thing on the inside, so like they made less of it, and I was like, ah, oh, they're ripping us off. You got a bag of Sun Chips the other day, and when you opened it, you damn near screamed. Yeah, chips just being like half the bag is air now. Like, oh my god, bruh. So much of the bag is just empty space. Don't piss me off, bro. Mr. Duder EX. Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh. Ah, okay. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Free cookies in a bag. Bruh. Good night, Mr. Duder. Tangentially related, because Chapes reminded me. Have y'all ever had like the naked versions of like Doritos or something without the red 40 food coloring? No. I had some recently. I've tried the nacho cheese Doritos, the flaming hot Cheetos, and the Cheetos Puffs. I think we have another bag of like the Cool Ranch Doritos. But the Cheetos Puffs, those tasted the same. I was like, okay, I can't really tell the difference. These are good. The Flaming Hot Cheetos, I'm not sure, but I already don't really like Flaming Hot Cheetos, so I'm not the best person to ask. I haven't had regular Flaming Hot Cheetos in a long time. And the Nacho Cheese Doritos, that shit ain't it, bro. Give me the red 40. I need it. That shit says the same bold flavor you love on the bag. That's the biggest cap I've ever seen. The naked nacho cheese Doritos, not it. You love flaming hot Cheetos? I see. Doritos are supposed to be red. They look like Cool Ranch Doritos because of the lack of color. But yeah, the flavor... What are we talking about? This is a different chip. One that is okay, I guess. But, you know. Wouldn't get them again. Maybe I should try regular Flamin' Hot Cheetos again. Because as a kid, I remember not liking them because they were like hot. It's like, ah, too spicy. I just want my regular Cheeto. But that doesn't bother me now. What if the naked variant of it is any indication? I'm probably still not going to be that big a fan of them. Because I'm hating on the Doritos, but like I said, the flavor is still okay. But the Flamin' Hot Cheetos, I just didn't even like at all. Think they're a good chip, but you just like hot stuff. See, I also like hot stuff. So in theory, maybe I would like the regular ones more. No way to know for sure until I try them. Again. Amen. You've never had Flamin' Hot Cheetos? I see. I am living in a world where I'm coming around to Star Fox Command. I'm feeling open-minded right now. It is still very funny to me that now that I'm playing it on PC, I'm enjoying it more than I used to. It wasn't even that long ago that I tried that game again. Like within the past couple of years. I know, I'm forgetting his name. The guy who runs Nintendo World Report. Like a big Star Fox head. He made like a documentary about Command and he interviewed a bunch of the devs and stuff. And was really positive about the game, and I was like, let me try it again. Maybe there's just something I'm not seeing. And I played it again relatively recently, and I was like, ah, this game's not it. Something about playing it on the computer with a drawing tablet is changing my mind for some reason. Maybe it's also the fact that I've played so much of the other games in the series recently that it being as different as it is in a lot of ways feels refreshing. Playing them back to back, that could also be part of it. But yeah, that game's pretty neat. Star Fox is kind of cool, guys. I don't know if y'all knew that. He's okay. Looks around. I'm talking about the series. Good check. And you're LARPing right now. There's a part of me that like hates how much that genuinely annoys me. I feel like such a chud sometimes when people are call him Star Fox, and I'm like, no, his name's not Star Fox. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter that much, but it does bother me. His middle name Fox. No, sir. See, you're doing it on purpose. What the heck? Like, same with whenever people don't put a space between star and fox. That also is like a little pet peeve of mine. New Star Fox news as of 2 hours ago? What are you talking about? 2 hours? That's pretty recent, right? Name everything. No. Why is Soup saying no in all caps? Yes? You've always believed innate the hate? What? I'm getting mixed messages from my chat room. I'm getting scared. You posting this sad ass emote and Bright talking, oh no. Looks around. Oh. Damn, that does a chunk, I forgot. Right. Can you just drop a sphere? That's your thing. You're a sphere doomer. Taking too long to beat this level, I'm getting nervous. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll click it when I beat it, smile. Oh my god, I got a 2. Bruh. Why? Why is this the fucking... Why did this just happen? Today of all day. Oh my god. That is sad. It is sad news. It is for sure sad news. But, you know. Considering the happenings relating to this supposed game announcement. Kind of a fucked up time to allow Bright SP to be like, new Star Fox news, uh-oh! It's not very nice, Bright. Why are you so mean to me? Maybe this means new puppets are being made as we speak. This game supposedly comes out in June. I hope they already made that. Those Star Fox for the Super Nintendo puppets are iconic, though. Those guys are awesome. What do you mean they've been destroyed? Craig? What the heck? Why'd you do that? It's not very nice. Hungry. Bruh. What was down here? Thought that was progress for some reason. The bees. The bees. Move out of the way, Poppy brother. Big shoe. It's just like Super Mario Bros. 3 for the Nintendo Entertainment System. I don't know if I've ever played that version of Mario 3. Maybe I like booted it up on NSO briefly or something. Finally watched that show I'm so big on. WeChat? Looks around? Yeah? Thoughts? Lyle? Also, hi, Emma. What's up? didn't expect the girls I'm shipping to be so young. But your SO really likes the show, but you're watching the rest. Well, I see. Are you enjoying it at least? Y'all are only up to episode 3. I believe it looks better than the figurine did, at least after I hyped up the visuals. I'm not getting a yes or no. This is a yes or no question. You're making me nervous. Ah, shit. My hammer. Whatever. Not a big deal. Ugh. This is definitely possible to get without an ability, but it's more awkward. Not that awkward. For some reason I thought I had to swim at the light from below. Ow. You're so scared. That's what I'm saying. Did I pick wrong? Am I dumb? No, I got it right. Okay, okay. What are we scared of? Well. Mbun joined the chat room, telling us that they watched the first 3 episodes of Witch Hat. And I asked if they enjoyed it. And I haven't gotten a yes or no. More yes than no? I see. Well, that's good. Big yes from your SO though, which is more important. Well. Wait, shit. It was far right, I think. I see where you're coming from. But to me, I don't know your SO. So to me, it's not more important. But I understand. When did I miss an energy sphere? Hello? Where did I miss that? Ah! I gotta start this level over. What the heck? Did I just walk by it? Somebody watching the stream is watching like, you missed a stupid energy sphere. What are you doing? Oh my god, I keep losing my abilities to the water. This is the level with the stone. I think I might know where I missed the ability. I'm not gonna bother getting this again. Why not? Nice. Oh, what am I doing? There gotta be a mini boss here. No. What am I thinking? Kinda surprised they haven't adopted a Squawks-like equivalent for newer games. I guess the closest thing, it's not really the same thing, but the little descriptions for where you find the Waddle Dees in Forgotten Land. If you don't find one, it shows you after you beat a level. Not exactly the same, but it's something. And I think I missed this one, yeah. Is this always the same? I think it is. I think this one is always the far right. Ow. I think the Waddle Dees in Forgotten Land also, like, make sounds. So if you're nearby, kind of a hint to you. The same with the Starries and Star-Crossed World. Why does this thing's cover work? It's like a wooden ship. I should be able to destroy that with my awesome flame move. Ow. I ran a little too far to the right. Why are these fish on on land? What are they doing? Something wet wood caked with coral and barnacles. I still feel like when you consider the size of the boat and like the things these super abilities are capable of destroying, I think that boat would be chump change. But you know, video game mechanics, so it doesn't really matter. Up the ability. Room 2. Look at all these squishy. Yo, it's this song. I don't think this is like the most popular song in this game by any means, but something about it always stuck out to me. Like it's fun. Fun and silly track. Oops, what have I done? Silly me. Do that first. Do this. Jump over. Or I could have just not hit the button and beat up the Waddle Dees the old-fashioned way. But it's okay. You can just redo the puzzle room. I haven't. So, dude. Pancakes. Look at those pancakes. You went to lay down and somehow you time traveled an hour later. Good morning, Advent. Time is it? I don't know if I'm gonna stream this whole extra game tonight. I might save like the last couple worlds for like Wednesday. Do the pop star portion of the game today. What should you try from Taco Bell at 9 p.m.? IDK. Don't they have like new stuff? I don't be eating Taco Bell like that, so I'm not sure. Oh, I was supposed to let this thing pass me. It's okay, you can tank damage. Damage boost. Full reliable technique. Pizza. I just tried to slide underwater. You can't do that. It's not a thing. Hey man. I'm kind of surprised I was able to eat the enemy without getting my copy essence. Three, 4. Energy spheres complete. EX spheres of Onion Ocean. Got UFO Kirby on your desk right now. Shout out UFO Kirby. Pretty awesome ability. Oh! His game stutter when he spawned enemies. Smile. I was barely able to block there. Bink. Kirby's aquatic outing. Nice half of the Chibo icon being cut off because of the aspect ratio of this game. How I had to center it on OBS. Welcome back, Kirby. Alarm will be flying again in no time. Yippee! Not quite yet, though. Not quite yet. Might be a stupid question, but who owns Kirby, Nintendo, or how? Well, it's a HAL property, but like, I do think Nintendo has stake in it, which is why there hasn't been like any mobile games or stuff like that. The subsidiary of Nintendo, so like it's effectively a Nintendo property. What? Oh, this is it only the fully charged one that counts your fire? It is, yeah. Oh, does this work? It does, okay. You were just asking because of Mario movie? I see. Because of the fact that it's like under HAL, that's why you don't see as much Kirby stuff with like the main first party Nintendo stuff like Mario and Zelda and Pikmin and Animal Crossing and Splatoon. But you know, it's still a Nintendo game. That's one of the big ones that like are on the
Thank God it don't got that in it.
Oh. What's up, Trip? With the 40 months. with Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub trip. You want any primers? You got Twitch Prime. You get a free sub you can use every month on your favorite streamer. PG streamo. Yeah. Booster's Tower shirt came in. Nice. What was I saying? Something about Kirby being in relative to the other Nintendo IPs. Oh yeah. Like Kirby's still definitely a Nintendo character, you know. He's one of the main guys on the box in Smash, which, you know, that's definitely partially because Sakurai game, but you know. That was silly. It's because of Smash that, in my mind, like, the big four Nintendo series are like Mario, Zelda, Kirby, and Pokemon. But then you look at how Nintendo promotes their franchises, and it's not really like that. It's like Mario, Zelda, Animal Crossing, Splatoon, and a little bit of Pikmin. Not too much, Trip. But people love Kirby. Am I seriously doing an Air Riders lobby or later? Not today. I'm gonna stream that game like on Saturday, I think. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the fully charged, GG. Oh, this is neat. Pokemon. This might be a silly comparison, but Pokemon feels like the way Disney treats Frozen compared to the rest of the Disney princesses. like it's a separate thing. That's how it feels like they treat Pokemon to me. I can just say designated cash cow. Okay, but the difference is people actually like Pokemon. For various reasons. And not just the first Frozen movie's alright. 2 kind of stinks. But yeah, there's like more to Pokemon than just the one thing people like and happen to be successful one time. Yeah, Pokemon is also, it's like a similar thing as Kirby, where Nintendo has like partial stake in it, but because it's so big, they have the separate Pokemon company that has control over a bunch of stuff and make a bunch of separate things. Like mobile games and stuff. Both carried by merch sales, true. That is another thing I was gonna say. When when I was like not too much to trip and and the people love Kirby, I was gonna say an emphasis on the people love Kirby, the character. Because it definitely feels like people care more about the character than they do about the games. It's an odd phenomenon with Kirby. There's more fans of the character than the actual games. A lot of Kirby LARPers out there, literally true. Kirby is an aesthetic, unfortunately true. Kind of annoying. You though, name 5 Kirby game. Games you've played. Yeah, let's go with that. I did just say name 5 games as like a blanket statement. 'Cause it's funny, but yeah, which ones have you played? You really ripped off Mario 3 here? Yeah, but it's awesome. And it makes sense thematically with all the other temporary use items in the game, so like, you know, it's chill. I know Advent hyping right now. Super Deluxe, Crystal Shard, Epic Yarn, Nightmare in Dreamland, and Dream Chorus. I see. I've literally learned about Kirby yesterday. That's crazy. Maybe not, yeah. He's playing games. Ah! My stone. It's fine. Who hasn't seen your Kirby mug? True. We should try timeout trip. I don't think it's gotten that serious yet. I'll just rock with stone. No pun intended. -2? I didn't even mean it, bro. Chill. Chill though. He already got timed out for like a bit earlier. A very little bit, but you know, it happened already. Yeah, admit. Looks around. Oops. No. Oh, I didn't need to shake there. I thought I needed at least one shake. No, on the topic of me referring to the stone ability. Oh my god, why am I bad at this game? There we go. No trip, I don't think I will. But, what was this said? Speaking of me calling it stone. Similarly to the whole calling Fox Star Fox thing, it also bugs me a little when people don't call the copy abilities by like the specific name. Because it's not like it's not rock, it's stone, it's not spike, it's needle, stuff like that. It doesn't bother me as much as the Star Fox thing. But you know, I twitch when it happens. They got rid of the chalupa? Isn't that the thing everybody likes? What the heck? Even I had one of those like ages ago. There was some deal, we ended up getting a bunch of chalupa boxes, and I was like, this is pretty good. What do you mean they got rid of that? Ouch! Is this? Oh, this is up, down, not down, up. Inputs. We'll go back, wait. Have to cook, you would appreciate if I paused the stream. Looks around. Moil. Listen while you cook. An option. True, true. Can't LARP in chat. You mean you can't chat? Looks around. Oh my god, bruh. Oops. think I need Spear here. I think this told me last time. You want to finish Amazing Mirror, but that game gives you anxiety? How so? You're gonna be honest, you don't think you finished 5 Kirby's? GG, right? That map is crazy. It is unfortunate. The map kinda isn't explained very well. Baby's first Metroidvania. Low-key is more annoying than a lot of other Metroidvanias. I'm saying this as somebody. That's like one of my favorite Kirby games. The map system. First of all, it's not like other games where you like fill out the map just by exploring it in the same way. You have to actually like collect the map item in order for it to like make sense. And they also don't really explain to you how it works with like the one-way doors, and if a room you've been to is flashing, that means you got all the chests in the room. Red means you haven't been there. It's not the clearest map in the world if you don't already know how it works. You have hella Kirby merch too? You're the LARPer! Oh, man. I love Amazing Mirror though. So fun. Bruh. Oh, I hate when my OBS doesn't let me scroll. Me personally, I wouldn't even really recommend playing Amazing Mirror like multiplayer like that, because IMO, the lag is way too bad. I think it's better to play it single player first. And I'm not talking about the input delay on like the Switch or on NSO. I'm talking about just well, I guess it is the input delay, but it's just part of the game. So like even if you got a real Game Boy Advance and hooked up with people with real hardware, it'd be really fucking bad. It was funny, Trip. But now that I've had that experience, I would not recommend that as like a first time experience to play the game. This is what I'm saying. Maybe on a second playthrough. Oh, I thought I fell off the fucking... oops. I was about to say something. I forgot. But you have Hello Kirby merch, but all you have is a claw machine plush that you stole from work and a gachapon figure? I see. Wait, no, this one just goes down. Okay, I gotta do this. You didn't even beat Air Riders? I was thinking about it. I thought about saying, yo, did you beat Road Trip? Smile? Looks alright. But you know. That game is like a multiplayer first game, so. No way you did before, Bright. Did you play it again, Advent? And collect all the machines in the process? You're almost done with your second run? Yeah, GG, Bright. Maybe if Kirby played like Mega Man 03 had? Okay. Maybe if this series was like a game that it isn't. Would I count our Dream Course playthrough? That's like half a point, because like the single player campaign is separate from the multiplayer stuff. We should gatekeep Bright until he beats Road Trip. Chill, Bright. You should be glad I gave you any points for that. What? We talking about Bright the entire time. Oh, this buddy. You know, I could probably actually play Canvas Curse the same way I'm playing Commands. I don't think it'd be bad as I thought it'd be. Probably be pretty chill. Why did I get rid of the horn? Maybe I should have streamed Canvas Curse today, because it's been a long time since I've played that. It's okay. There's always another time. You watch the anime Linkin Park AFV YouTube. That's gotta count for something. That's like part of the thing with people enjoying Kirby as an aesthetic and not the actual games. That's like part of it. I'm such a fat fucking Jed. GG. Just kill me. You beat Robobot? You did beat Robobot, but I thought the point was that you were looking for 5 games, right? Wait. I think water made this more awkward than not having water. You got 4.5? Oh, ouch. There we go. Sing the Noble Hartman right now. Bro said Susie. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you are answering Advent, but this is, now that I'm reading the full context, this is when I put my hand on Advent's shoulder and Bright's shoulder at the same time. That's why I got two hands. Don't touch you. Yeah, y'all said Susie is a robot girl. It's raps for y'all. GG. Admin, have you played Robobot? No, right? It was a trick question. Are you being dead ass? Be honest with me, Admin. Because if you haven't played the game and you didn't know, then like that's understandable. But then it's on Bright to be like, she's not a robot. But he didn't do that. He's lying. She's not a robot. That's what I've been saying the past minute. You see, it's a common misconception. Now you're in the common misconception camp. How does that make you feel? Just blow your shit smooth up. Right. Oh man. It's like when I gave you a Star Fox question, that was a trap. You trapped Bray. Okay, you're definitely lying to me right now. Ooh, I almost got crushed. Oh, that's so funny, man. Oh my god. Roll up, please. Wait, the what part? You got caught in your own Kajutsu? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you— OBS is trolling me. Let me scroll. Let me scroll! Okay. Are you talking about the real answer is that there is no baddies in Kirby? I did see that. But I feel like you're deflecting your incorrect setup onto an unrelated bit. That's what that feels like to me. OMG, bruh. A lot of Kirby fans would disagree with you with there are no baddies in Kirby. Myself included. So, GG. Oh my god, man. See, I type it. You watched the amazing mirror playthrough on YouTube a few times. That's gotta be worth 0.5. No! Wrights watched me play like 60% of Kirby games. That means he's played 60% of Kirby games. Like, let's be serious. You remember on Robobot week after release, and your page was posting Galactonite thighs? Damn, that's crazy. We played a bit of Forgotten Land and a bit of 64. Looks around. A lot of bits, but not whole packages. Smile. Please, you need. You're doing a lot of typing and not a lot of playing Kirby. Like, come on, chop chop. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, if you haven't beaten the game, how much Forgotten Land in 64 did you even play? I feel like you didn't get that far in Forgotten Land. Right? Unless you played... How far did you get? Be nice. I'm trying to be serious, right? Like, it's okay if you haven't played every Kirby game. I hope you get back to the ones that you started at some point. You're trying to find a 5th game. Yeah. Well, what's your list so far? It's like, what? You beat Robobot, you beat Dreamland 3, I remember. What else? What are the other ones you beat? Superstar Ultra and Nightmare in Dreamland. True. Okay, I gotta abandon the fighting. That's fine. Okay. So that's 4. And then the Dream Course multiplayer, specifically. Let's see. Did he play another Kirby game? There's Dreamland 1, there's 2, there's Adventure. He played Nightmare Dreamland. There's Superstar 64. There's Star Stacker, Superstar Stacker, Block Ball, Pinball Land, Avalanche, Mass Attack, Canvas Curse, Epic Yarn, Extra Epic Yarn. You're gonna play the GBA puzzle game? The slide puzzle game? That's a 0-point game. Why? Let's be serious for 5 seconds, right? You don't... You don't gotta ask me why that doesn't count. The Superstar count as multiple games? No. That is one video game with a lot of small modes that are set up as if they were individual games. It's like UFO 50, if I had to compare it to something. Except, like, less distinct. I guess you could make the argument that UFO 50 is like 50 real games. But I think that game does a better job of making them like actually different games, you know? Whereas Kirby Superstar is like, you're still fundamentally playing the same Kirby game with all the games. Why do I keep fucking this up? I win. Right. We can change that. We can make a future where I lose. And that's a good thing for me. Can I round up your GPA? Let's see. You played Air Riders. You never beat Return to Dreamland? I know you've talked about playing that game, but was that like one you played a bunch but you never beat or something? You're gonna be so honest, you lied, you never played it? Never? Are you sure I'm not misremembering and you didn't just say you watch YouTube videos, or are you being so for real and you just dead ass lied? You watched it on YouTube. Why can't we call Bright a Nintendo alarm for? He's played other games. He was playing those Zelda games. He played I was gonna say F-Zero, but I don't know how much of that he really played. He played Star Fox 1. He played all that game. That game's hard. He's a real Pokemon gamer. True, true. He's played a bunch of Mario games. Metroid. Oh yeah, I was did think about that. Forgot to say it for some reason. That's true. He played a bunch of Metroid. More Metroid than me. I haven't played that much Metroid. At least not beaten. I played like 4 or 5 different Metroid games, but the only one I beat was Prime. Smile. Might be playing Nintendo games like Xenoblade and Splatoon. I'm not sure which Splatoons he fully beat. But I think he played those, right? Right, did play SF. What is SF? I assume in this context, suit means Star Fox. I did mention that. Star Fox with a big ellipse. To be fair, SF can mean like 3 different things in the context of video games, at least. There's Street Fighter, there's Star Force, there's I almost said Street Fighter again. Star Fox. And I like how AC can mean a lot of things. True. Assassin Crossing, my favorite game. Animal Children. Advent Creed. I'm blending the words together. Oh, Armored Core. I forgot about Armored Core. Huh? Because I was listing stuff that's abbreviated as AC, like Advent Children and Assassin's Creed, except I was jumbling the words. So I said Advent Creed. What's up, Elemental? Did I get the achievement for all the spheres in the world? I would assume so. I don't think I missed one. Smile, right? Smile, smile. Oops. Oh! I forgot about the spirit bomb. Oh, if he hits me with that again, I'm dead. Oh, this chip? Wait, no, he's not hitting me. Ah! I got so lucky there. Woo! Okay. A little scary. Oh yeah, I forgot you fall into it. Deadass isn't a fit game you played, you're dead. No flash game, no nothing. It's okay, Brett. You have played more than 5 Kirby games. Like you said, it's just you haven't beaten the story mode in Air Riders, but like that's a multiplayer first game. But then Dream Course we played the multiplayer, which is probably the best part of that game, the multiplayer. I'm hitting you with the boxes that hit crash at the end of the level. No, the boxes that hit crash at the end of the level would be me listing off all the games you haven't played. Like what? You haven't played Dreamland. You haven't played Dreamland 2. You haven't played Adventure. You haven't played Superstar. You haven't played and even that 2 of those games you played the remakes of. So like whatever. Read the classics. Kirby's Adventure does clear Nightmare in Dreamland though. Okay, yeah, I got all the things there. When Bright plays a Kirby game, I'm going to post that video that says we changed this broke fella's life. There's that blue hedgehog. Good night, Europe, Sonic. Yeah, I haven't bugged Bright about Sonic in a while. It's a lost cause. I think I gave up on that one emotionally. It's over. Chill. The semester ends next week. Sorta. Bro. Dreamland 1 is incredibly short. Emba makes a good point. If you wanna download that right now and beat it in like 20-30 minutes, like realistically that's about as like actually how long it'll take you. Is that not Nightmare in Dreamland though? This guy is never gonna get it in his head that Nightmare in Dreamland is a Kirby's Adventure remake. Like, I literally just a minute ago was like Kirby 3D Classics, Kirby's Adventure clears Nightmare in Dreamland because it's the same game, right? It's the one that's based off Kirby's Adventure. They should call it Nightmare Adventure. It's too confusing. I'm not gonna disagree with you in the sense that it's kind of a little confusing of a naming scheme, but I have told you multiple times at this point. You love this song. This one is for sure underrated. It's pretty awesome. This one is great for sure. Also really like the background. This game is just gorgeous. All the backgrounds in general, the style. This game holds up really well visually, which is part of the reason I was like, really, we're remaking Return to Dreamland when they announced Deluxe. Instead of a game in the series that could use it more. But it's, you know, we got the Magalore epilogue. It's chill. Robot Blues. A Robobot remaster is also an odd choice, IMO. Like, I would rather they just port over both, or like everything that's trapped on the 3DS, especially like the ones that were eShop only. Like just port them over, as opposed to a full remaster that has new stuff in it. But yeah, you know, it's chill, it's chill. If they were gonna remake a game, I would prefer something like Amazing Mirror, which has a lot of problems they can iron out and like add on to with like stuff to make the game feel more complete. Because one thing that's funny about that game, I always thought, a lot of the treasure chests, which count for completion, just give you like regular healing items, which is like, that's not the kind of collectible I would expect. No, like, yeah, whatever. Played more Danganronpa than you have Kirby. Bruh. Yeah, how many use that? Five? See, this is what I'm talking about. Because you have played other games, you know? Like, for some of them, it's like, like, not beating Road Trip isn't that big of a deal, really. Like, you know, it's Air Riders. It's a multiplayer game. That's the big thing. Depends on how technical you want to get with it. Air Rider's dead game. Well, it is unfortunate that lobbies are dwindling as much as they are, but Kirby Head like me was having the time of their lives for like 20 years with the original Air Ride. No online play. So like, you know, the game is still awesome. In spite of matchmaking lobbies being a little bare. Do I see myself revisiting max stats in the original game? Yes, at some point. I still would like to get a max stats completion in Kirby Air Ride at some point. Wasn't I like 1 or 2 off? I think I got like a 158. That sounds right. I also never did any like speed run sort of thing for Air Riders, even though I said that that was something I might do. Maybe I should do that. Max stats in Air Riders is like, eh. I've already done it in that game. You could always go for like a faster time. I don't know if that's even a category for that game. I should look into it. Not that it's been a while. Because it might be that could be something. Could be fun to boot up for the one time and see what the fastest time I get in a sitting is. Bro, I keep not missing the one, or I keep missing the. I'm not getting the one. Right, you're still doing a lot of typing. You could be halfway through Dreamland 1 right now. Don't. What do you mean, don't? What's up? I'm just saying, you're the one who was crashing out about how few Kirby games you've played. I'm trying to help you. This game is so gorgeous, bro. Look at this background. Oh my god. We really went true about Air Riders being kind of dead. Like not even just an opinion, right? Like seeing like somebody confirming a dead body and Trip goes true. Like, okay, man. And besides, it's chill. We're gonna play on Saturday, right, guys? At the end of the day, if you have a few friends who are playing the game, that's all you need. The original game was only up to 4 players. New Soup, we never. I mean, this Kirby stream was gonna happen, like, regardless. It doesn't have anything to do with New Soup. We'll play it, I promise. When? IDK. But it'll happen. We played Peak. It was reading Bocce. That series is pretty cool. Y'all see that anime announcement? Sheesh. Yo, manifested it. I mean, wasn't it something that was like... I think we technically knew about it because of trademarks or something. But I am kind of surprised it's gonna air as soon as it is. My torch for tomorrow. I can dig one up. Smile. We are Max McCloud. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the hideous sound is back. Brace your ears. I don't know how bad that sounds on stream. The game should be. You know, it's quieter than me. But this sound effect is kind of, what's the word? Piercing? Maybe I don't have to 100% every level. I'm going to. I don't know about on this stream, like I said earlier. I think I lied when I said I was only gonna do the pop star portion. I think I'm also gonna play egg engines and then save like the end of the game and the extra stuff like True Arena for next stream. But that'll probably be short, so maybe we'll throw in another game on Wednesday. Do something else. Hey. The evil wall was getting kind of close to me. A little rude. Advent? I was a little confused. Like, what are you talking about? Red Dune and EX? I got big punch. Mr. Soup. Oh yeah, you are president. Yeah, Advents is requesting a slaying. But uh, actually, damn, you already did it. I was about to say, I think that should be a personal timeout. Like if you're requesting one personally, you should have to redeem the personal timeout. Next time. Next time. What's my favorite pretzel? I don't think I've had very many kinds of pretzels. I like the small crunchy ones. Besides that, I'm like, what other pretzels have I even had? I think I have had like the big bready pretzels that are like salty or something. Not with cheese. But that would have been so long ago at this point. The almond ones from Auntie Annie. Pretzel dog. Got these Snyder's jalapeno pretzel pieces out of vending machine. They were amazing, but you can never find them in store. Damn. Pizza pretzel. That reminds me, I have had the pretzel crust from Little Caesars. But yeah, I didn't think that's what you were talking about. No, I haven't had what you're talking about. Crib said that was chopped. The pretzel crust pizza was so gross. That's so funny. Cause I'm like the only person that liked it. No one in my family liked it either. Wait, Noel, are you an ally? Did you like the Little Caesars pretzel crust? Yes, my ally. That's just Little Caesars in general. It's barely food. Let's calm down here. Whoa. I can understand why the pretzel crust on the pizza wouldn't be your favorite thing. Like, it is kind of like jarring on a pizza. But Little Caesars in general, barely food. Let's relax. Not too much. Little Caesars will hold you down. It's true. Obviously, it's not gonna be like the best thing ever for you, but you know. It does its job as a pizza. And it's pretty good, I think. Just be glad fire ain't here. Yeah, I can't agree that it's just bad food. That just doesn't compute to me. Okay, this is... Ah. The faster to... Oh my god. No. Bro, why didn't he do it again? Why am I not getting this? What's the technique? There we go. That wasn't so hard. Oh, I see my problem. I was like letting myself land off the bounce and then running a bit further to the right before high jumping. Then that was taking too long. But the key was to just hit the button immediately. As soon as possible. No. You liked SA1? I'm glad you liked SA1. Bro, this stupid energy sphere is like literally right here. I got to the end of this level when I was playing this a month or so ago. And was like, oh man, I missed an energy sphere. Like, it's not right here next to the fucking door. And I replayed this like twice. And then I saw this, I was like, oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. You just have to reaffirm your friendship with Streamer. Bruh. You don't have to appeal to me with enjoying Sonic game, right? In Sonic games, it's okay. Ugh. Did I? Can I bring this enemy back? There we go. Thought I fucked that up already. Is there another shoe? I might have fucked it up already anyway. GG. I don't think I need that one. I think that's just like bonus goodies. Oops. Did I play this game before? How am I at 80% on retro already? This game has the main adventure, which is playing through the whole thing, 100%ing it, like you would a normal video game, and did that already. Back when the Wii Retro achievement started. And then I did all like the bonus challenge rooms, and I got the platinum medal achievements for those. I did the sub-game achievements already. I did the arena. But I took a break before doing the thing you unlock for 100%ing the game. Actually, it might not be for 100%, it might just be for beating it. Which is the extra game, which is the same thing, but all the mini bosses and bosses are like harder variants, and you have less health. And I think enemy layouts in general are slightly different, slightly harder enemies throughout the whole game. It's still ultimately the same thing again. It's like playing Luigi and Mario Galaxy, where you gotta just play the whole game again to actually 100% the game. Because playing the extra game is what unlocks the true arena. Or an extra game and the arena. You have to like beat both, I think. Also, the entire time, the bosses have had EX next to their names. That's like a tell. But this isn't the main adventure. It was Wispy Woods EX, Mr. Duder EX, Fatty Puffer EX. Never played this game. I see. Yeah, this is playthrough number 2. But most of the cheapos I already did. We're a pro child when it released. I think I got this as a birthday gift. Played Epic Yarn though. Shout out Epic Yarn. That game is awesome. I think Nintendo's 2010 E3 was the first one I watched live, and that was where they announced Epic Yarn. And I was like, yo, new Kirby game, yo! You were younger, you missed out on a lot of Kirby games. Had to pick between Mario, Sonic, or Kirby. Epic Yarn and Epic Mickey. The Epic games. Always wanted the Wii collection because the box was cool. That box is cool. Shout out Kirby's Dream Collection. With the extra challenge stages. Pretty awesome. I didn't think that was gonna kill. But cool. I think Epic Yarn is the only Kirby game you've ever owned growing up. Damn. I always think about how, when it was revealed, apparently a lot of the discussion around Epic Yarn was like, what the fuck is this? This weird... This isn't classic Kirby for, like, the first Wii Kirby game? What is this? But to me, like, a lot of the Kirby games I played growing up were really different from each other. So I was just like, this is just another Kirby game. Like, I played Air Ride, I played Amazing Mirror, I played, Canvas Curse. I think I did play more of the platformers than not. Like, Superstar Ultra and Amazing Mirror is one of those platformers, but you know, it's a little more different. Played Squeak Squad, I played 64 on Wii Virtual Console. Was Rainbow Curse the only Wii U Kirby game? Pardon your alarm. It is the only Wii U Kirby game, that is true. It's good though, that's a great game. I hope they put it on Switch. At some point, because, you know, the Wii U hell. It's unfortunate. Is this the ability I want to use? Doesn't really matter. Would work well in mouse mode. That's pretty true. You would kind of have to use it on mouse mode if you want to play co-op in not a hideous way. But if you're playing single player, I think I would prefer just using a stylus on the touchscreen. What's up, Ray? OMG, water looks epic. Water did look epic. So true. I definitely saw water being in this game and was like, yo, it's like the ability from the GameCube game that never came out. Yo! You didn't know all that? Bray didn't know about the trailer for the Kirby on GameCube, and then hearing the opening music in this game, like in the first cutscene, and hearing the same leitmotif. That shit was crazy. Ugh. King Dude is so hideous looking. Oh, I'm about to die here. I'm so fucking scared. Ah! Oh! Okay. Fuck. Maybe you're a fake fan, you didn't know about it either. I mean, if you weren't really following it at the time and aren't, like, a super big Kirby head now, then, like, it doesn't really come up that often. Although recently, like, within the past year or so, people did find more footage of it from, like, the E3 it was revealed at. That was pretty cool. Hey, man. This guy's kind of annoying to fight with Beam. Back up! The chip damage is so over. Ah! Oh. That's funny. This is the Star Fox of Kirby levels. When there's a hard challenge, you know, Kirby level. It's not even like that bad. I was just bad against this guy, losing my I need to kill myself. I need the ability. I thought the other guy would spawn. That's what my thinking was. Is that always how that works? You need to, like, get the ability from the king dude, but only if you do is what causes the other guy to spawn? What the fuck? I didn't realize that's how it worked. Oh wait, no, it's a separate room. I may be stupid. It's fine, it's fine. I know how to fight this guy now. Gets hit. Okay, this doesn't hit me. Now you're gonna spawn your little babies. Can you seriously not get this with Beam? I thought the thing was like, you could use either one of the previous abilities. Bruh. What else is in my moveset? Is Beam Cycle longer? That's not working. Oh, Revolution Beam, that's what it is. Beam Blast gets stopped by the wall. Yeah, it's GG. Are you serious? The wall is thicker on the right side. It's definitely not gonna work. Aha! Did I see white and gold or black and blue? Right, bored as hell right now. When you could be playing Kirby Streamland. Oh, that's funny. The answer is that I saw black and blue, because that's what it fucking was. Why are you posting dots? Hello? Right? Looks around. You're a streamer? What? Now Bride's mad because my eyes work. What's up, Bray? This is probably the hardest level in the game on EX. The tougher version of this one. You kill me, I'll chip you. Oh! Bro, they comboed me! Bunkers left the coconut right in front of me. I didn't do anything. Dude, that subset for beating the true arena with every ability. Oh. Okay. I put myself in the corner immediately. Please! I kept doing things I didn't want to with Ninja. Okay. You'll be over here then? What's up, Bray? Were you a white and gold truther? Is that what I'm understanding? Like, unless I'm misremembering, and it was like the other way around. I was like, how are people seeing this way? Yes. I see. Looks around. It is kind of funny. Wow, the level complete theme? That was so easy. I'm already gonna collect the thing. Look, it's right there. Whoa. What the heck? Spoilers. Has every boss uh had an achievement in the corner like this? I think this one's just like don't get hit until certain phase. No hit entirely. Ah, GG. That's fine. I can just play it again some other time. In theory, I could also just die here and have to try again anyway. Oh, the Dracia soul attack! Epic reference! I thought I was gonna whip that. Would have been funny. Bink! 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 Chi Volume 4 kinda peak bros. I can't say I know exactly what part of the story that encompasses. But the series cool. I'm caught up to the current chapter. The most recent chapter. An auction. Okay, okay. Yeah, that part is pretty epic, true. Okay. Before I continue... Actually, is there a cutscene right now? I think this cutscene's gonna play first. After this cutscene, I'm gonna BRB. And then we'll do egg engines. Egg engines will be the last thing I do for today. And then we'll finish the rest of the game on Wednesday, I think. Like I said, the rest of the game probably won't take long. So I'll throw something else in. Yo, it's Landia. Right, and Advent. How much of Witch Hat have y'all read? Look around. Where did they go? Oh yeah, if I BRB, is this gonna like... No, I don't remember if it goes to like the please connect your Wiimote screen if this thing disconnects. What volume is Bocce up to now? That's a good question. I don't know. 11 just came out? Damn. 11 already. Sheesh. Right, why did you post giving up? I was just asking a question. I was just curious. But yeah, let me... There's still a couple chapters in the volume 4. Sorry, school is kind of beating you up. It's okay, bro. I know you're busy. I was just curious. Because I wasn't sure if y'all ended up actually secret book clubbing volume 3 without me. And I was like, am I behind? Looks around. But yeah, let me BRB before I play more of this game. Where is... Okay. Let me do this. Y'all will be tagging out. Wow. Okay, let me run my ads and then I'll be back, play one more world level, as it were, of Kirby's Return to Dreamland. And yeah, I will be back. I'm back. Thank goodness this game doesn't stop the music when the Wiimote disconnects. Bottle Knight Deluxe. Oh, this reminds me. I never watched the I forgot what it's called. Like a Kirby Direct, basically. That's happened the past few years on the anniversary of the series. I got a ping about it somewhere. Where was it? Oh, it was the Air Ride Discord. Kirby Dream Display, that's what it's called. I gotta watch that later. Because that is how I found out about a bunch of fan game and like Waddle Knight specifically stuff before. I never beat the arena on that game. It was kind of hideous. I don't think I ever played it after the one time I streamed it. How do I reconnect this? Because it's on. The Wiimote is on. See, it's on. Have I ever shown this Luigi decal I have on my on the Wiimote I always use? It's Luigi. Hopefully this works. I've removed the battery pack for a moment so it turns off, and maybe just reconnecting it. Ah, it worked. I'm adjusting the strap on the Wiimote. Okay.
You look ridiculous.
Not very nice. What's up, dude? What's up, right? Is the co-op on that Waddle Knight online, or is this something you would have to parsec? I imagine it would be a parsec situation. It's your only Ouija material. Wait, I did just bring up Luigi, huh? I wonder what else is in that Kirby Dream Display. The local. I see. Maybe my mortal enemy will work next time I try it. You need tips on how not to doom scroll all day. I don't know if I'm necessarily the best person to ask for that. I'm guilty of doing it myself. Been really bad for you lately. You know, one thing I tried a while ago but never really kept up with doing much was like using a timer for something for like drawing specifically. Hold on. So like you give yourself like 20-30 minutes to do whatever you're doing, and then when the timer is up you take like a 5-minute break to do something else. But that could what's the word, backfire potentially. But if you like limit yourself time chunks, then maybe could work. Oh wait, I'll have a good copy ability for this. Wait, was there one after? Is it like something I need to backtrack for, or did I hook up? Can I even go down this? Oh my god, I gotta reset this level, I think. Bruh. What the frick am I doing? Needed this. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I think this was like for... Fuck. This was just for a 1-up, but I just want to make sure. Letting yourself be bored for extended amounts of times. The fix. Sheesh. Think being called a Kirby LARPer is helping. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. No, okay, there's still this room. Zen Unk mode. Bro. Oops. Okay, this enemy, I need you. Not grabbing this little fella was my downfall last time. Wait, this wasn't even... Oh my god, was this not even for an energy sphere? I think I just wasted my time. Whatever. I don't know why I thought it was. Now I'm getting extra lives for no reason. Because I'm gonna turn the game off. And they're gonna go away. Classic Nintendo game. Was this scary? Okay. Damn, I really did just play most of the level again, huh? Bro, this Kirby freeze frame looks silly. The fire effect was going into his mouth. These Waddle Dee ghosts are bright when he gets called a Kirby LARPer. Oh, that fell a lot faster than I thought it would. Oh, up and down inputs are still normal. I tried flipping my inputs, but it didn't work how I expected. Wait. Chill on me. Okay, okay. I love being able to just shake the Wiimote and have a persistent spark charge around me. Ow. Oh, did I need to have one of those enemies looks around? Gah. Fuck. I keep not grabbing enemies as soon as possible when I should. Like if they throw an enemy that's a different copy ability in front of me, I should just grab it. Played this game so many times and I still don't do that all the time. Star Fox does get something announced tomorrow morning. Am I streaming as soon as possible? That is the idea. Presumably there would be a trailer dropping with it, right? So like boot up stream to watch it, talk about it, be like, yo, this looks awesome, or this looks not so awesome about the game, and then do a little video gaming to celebrate. But we'll see. In approximately, why can't I do mental math very quickly? Like 9 hours? Right. Just running into the blipper for no reason. That could have been bad, because I need this stone ability. What do you mean don't give streamer copium? Like that wasn't already the plan for like a week or so now. Bro's talking about it as if I'm some animal that only responds to the things that chat says. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just saying, Fred. Hope that didn't die. Oh! Crash Kirby is you after Taco Bell? That is gross. Gross. You after Taco Bell is at the Mario Galaxy? Yeah? Oh! Why was that guy there? Not very nice. Six two energy spheres. Complete. Keep missing the one. The magic number in this game? Looks around. How do I don't think so. I don't think the number you're looking for is here. There's what, stage 5? And then the boss, I think. Yeah. Doing nothing like that guy pretending to push the metro train, the enemies on the crushers. That's funny. Hey. Okay. Ow. I think there's, yeah. That was coming up soon. I think last time I played this, I missed that the first time. I had to restart the level. Thankfully, that one's early. Ow. I thought they would both die. Oh, go run. This is bad. I was a little slow, but it's fine. I got it, I got it. Oh. It's time for... What's this one? Flare beam? Flare beam? The one with the funny sound effect I love oh so much. Probably always sounded like this. This game just wasn't built to be played with headphones. Almost went the wrong way. Oh! That wasn't supposed to hit me. What the heck? That was dumb. I should have gone under. I could hit the blipper. Oh my god. No! Oh, can I not inhale that? What the fuck? I can take these. At least I was able to do a good chunk of damage with the hammer. Man, I sure wish I didn't lose it. Why do I keep getting the 2? 6-4. Like 64. Nintendo. 64. I don't think I don't remember this song being in the game. Like that motif of the Dreamland 3, I forget which level. One of the map themes. Is that the only time? Maybe another room later in this level with the same kind of setup. But yeah, I guess that song doesn't play that much in this game. Ah! What the heck? Rick. Shut up, Rick. I'm always saying this, but I hope they bring back all the animal buddies in, like, more substantial ways soon. Put them in a 3D game. It'd be awesome. Kinda surprised they haven't. I think the thing with them coming back in another 2D game is that, like, ultimately this is a thing with all three of the Dark Matter trilogy games, but there's like a lot of abilities because of how those games work, but a lot of them are kind of not good. So it's a lot of work for like a bunch of hit or miss abilities that are really simple compared to the modern ability system. But I think now that they've made the jump to 3D, they can definitely get away with doing something more interesting with the animal buddies and like revisiting gimmicks in general, I think. Nodders. Love context of teams deciding what abilities get brought back. Yeah, sorry. There aren't any beetles on the robot planet, so no beetle for you. GG. Ow. Fuck. I hope I didn't need that. I'm trying to think how they would implement all the animal buddies, and I'm like thinking about it as a sort of like they're just with you all the time as like mounts. Like if you're underwater, you get kind and you move really fast underwater. Or like Rick runs really fast on the ground and he can like climb really high walls. Now it just sounds like an open world game. Something. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of an open world Kirby necessarily. As long as, you know, I wouldn't want like a crazy huge world for a Kirby game. You know, still keep the game at a pretty brisk pace. Something a little bigger than Forgotten Land. Kind of like, oh, you know what? You know what I'm thinking? The thing that sounds cool, like a sandbox game, like a Mario 64 or something, but for Kirby. You popping off seeing Poison in Forgotten Land, but that would have been a nightmare to make for a 3D game. Low-key, I think the next 3D game should add an extra button for abilities. Because I think having only one button for abilities still is kind of rough for making some of those abilities work. That's why they had the whole evolution system in Forgotten Land, because they were already really simple for the most part, unless your name is Sword and a little bit Hammer. He learned this from Air Riders, the second button. That would be so funny. That'd be such a funny way to put it. They needed Sakurai back at the helm to invent a second button for Kirby since it's his series. The third button? Okay, relax. One step at a time here. The idea of keeping abilities simple by using one button, but then some moves make you do quasi-fighting game inputs to use some moves. See, that's the thing. They don't make you do anything. You can get away with just using, like, the really simple moves. These games are made for babies, after all. But those extra moves are there for the non-babies. The amount of layers the last sword upgrade has is genuinely insane. Yeah. The stuff they give Sword in that game is like, okay, they clearly had a favorite. And Sword's the GOAT, I can't blame them. There's a reason that's the most iconic one. Just saying, we're to the point where adding a second button would make it easier to access the entire kit. That's pretty true. But I think they make it work for the 2D games. I've never really had a problem with it. But it is funny. You're right about that. Gave that motherfucker everything. Let's go. Minus 10 hours till Nate lives or dies. Isn't it 9 hours? Isn't it 9 Eastern? 6 Pacific one day post stuff? Or am I wrong about that? Thought it was 10. Either or, his fate will be decided. (10 a.m. Eastern? Why'd I think it was 9? What the heck? Because whenever they do directs, it's an hour before that. Why would Nintendo Today updates be different? That's weird. Retro! Nice. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Goodbye, Retro. Now that I mentioned the idea, I kind of want them to do like a sandbox Kirby game. That sounds like it could be fun. Maybe depending on the world you go to, you like find one of your animal buddies and they're like, I can help you. This place. Or like, or maybe that's just how you unlock them or something. As you progress. Al, give me 3D pitch, and my life is yours. There's multiple things they could do to make my life theirs, like 3D Galacta Night Fight. I say that like my life isn't already theirs. It's been theirs for years. But you know, things that would... There are definitely several things they could do that would please me greatly. Look, you want some boss rematches? Now that they're 3D, you get it. In the context that Kirby goes to hell. That's funny. I know I've said this before, but one thing I really want them to do is after they make a few more 3D Kirby games, I really want a 3D Kirby Clash. I think that'd be dope. That'd be the coolest shit ever. Gotta accumulate some boss fights first, you know? Make a couple more games. "3D Kirby fighters." We've reinvented Power Stone. Ah! Oh! He's gonna kill me! Oh, GG. If I die here, do I have to do this whole fight? Looks around. I don't remember. The game keeps stuttering us a little bit. Easy. It's the motherfucker from the GameCube game. Oh! Oops. Lost media killed me. What's up, Trip? Come back to death. It's this 2-stage boss, not too much. Okay, yeah, you do. Okay. I thought it was like this. You just go straight to HRD3. Oh, this guy's making my fucking game lag. Oh. Okay. Why'd I say okay like DK? Probably easier to do without an ability. Compared to instead of the ones they give you. But it's chill. The laser eyes is you when you say looks around, yeah. Oh, ow! I forgot this uses this song. I did not mean to dash there, that sucks. I'm about to die again. I dash attack on accident again. Not the slight lean killing me. That's so funny. Damn, lean. Okay, this time it's probably the first phase of, yeah, HRD3. Oh, how did I miss? There we go. Punch. I got your number. I understand it now. At least a little better. That phase, for sure. And back a little. Okay, still wasn't enough. Good to know. I don't think he did this attack last time, did he? That's so much time to hit him. Brett. He's getting hit by the leaning forward and backwards slightly. Don't lean forward. There we go. Ooh. We're so close to the end. But I'm gonna save that till next stream on Wednesday. Smile. Yeah. But after all, it's not just the end. There's still, I gotta do all the challenge rooms. Although I know I have to get the platinum. The Those only ask you to do the platinums one time on either difficulty. I just gotta do them all. There's the challenge rooms. There's a true arena. I already did the sub game stuff, and then like the end of the game. Still won't take super long to do all that. But you know, like I said earlier, I'll probably splice in another game afterwards. So the end of Return to Dreamland, and then some other game. Good morning. What's up, admins? I'm about to wrap up my stream. Smile. But yeah. OMG, bruh. Oh, is Katsu streaming? Katsu is once again streaming Wind Waker. I'm used to Katsu streaming on Tuesdays recently. But now they're also streaming on Mondays, it seems. Or not also as in Mondays and Tuesdays, but also as in they're streaming the same day as me. But yeah. Let me... What the? Why didn't these sub notives go off? Advent with 2 gifted subs. Crag and Mega Snake. Wowie. Thank you, Advent. You needed to make that number a 10, it was bothering you. I see. Well, thank you anyway. Advent, the goat with the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. And next time might be tomorrow morning. We'll see what happens with whatever this the Star Fox game supposedly happens. Morning, yes. If this Star Fox game is revealed in the morning via Nintendo Today, I'm pushing the emergency button and I'm gonna be like, yo, Star Fox, and we're gonna watch the trailer and I'm gonna analyze it and I'm gonna be like, okay, here's what looks awesome about this trailer, here's what doesn't look awesome, concerns, speculation and such, and then afterwards probably play a little bit of Star Fox 64 or something. I say or something, it would be Star Fox 64. I didn't say all that, Advent. If there's no Star Fox in the morning, I will just post a Kingpin gift, probably. But yeah. What was that? What was I talking about? I need to double check that time, because I could have sworn it was 9 a.m. Eastern is when they do that, but maybe I'm wrong. I gotta double check. Yeah, that's gonna be the stream. Let me get this raid going. Thanks for all the subs. Advent with the 2 gifted just now. Trip with the resub with Prime. Yo, any primers? You got Twitch Prime, you get a free sub you can use every month on your favorite streamer. Yeah. Like I said, if this Star Fox game gets announced tomorrow, ooh, early stream tomorrow, ahead of our Tongari Tuesdays for all you Witch Hat watchers. I'm telling you, episode 5 is so good. Oh my god. But yeah, there's that tomorrow potentially. Star Fox stream in the morning. But if not, we're playing more Kirby on Wednesday. It's no episode 3. Did you watch it, Amit? I don't know, bro. No, you're LARPing. He doesn't even know, chat. He doesn't even know. But you read it. I'm telling you, this adaptation is crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, thanks for watching. Stream's about to go. Go watch Katsu play Wind Waker. Blind playthrough. So yeah, until next time, whenever that is, have a good rest of the night, everybody, and